You actually were first too. That's crazy. Don't see that very often. All right. Let's see what happens today, eh? Break time. Whoa, wait. What do you mean by break time? I'll be happy if we sub 520 again. That's kind of my goal for now. And then we can look at the actual grind after that. How's it going, Agony? Morning, morning, Celine. I go about there. I was thinking the speedrun time, but we're just talking like, okay, no, I understand. Holy. Oh, I put the right filter on, right? Yes, sir, I did. Okay, at least I remember to do it for Chrono Trigger, because I can't seem to remember it for Chrono Trigger, or sorry, for Final Fantasy 6. I ran the wrong filter for like an hour and a half yesterday, so the game was all squeezed. Because believe it or not, CT and FF6 run at different frame rates. Not frame rates, different resolutions. I'm all over the place today. I have filters in OBS, so instead of me having to constantly do cropping and resizing, I just set that up and then it already has what parts need to be cropped out and such. We did a one and done last week, and I'd be surprised if we got 2 one and dones in the same weekend. Which is just basically holding Manip through Magus. But you never know. Ooh, I do like the menu though. But like, so the squish thing is with like FF6 yesterday, there's like probably a good between on the left between the tent and where that whatever that shelf was, that was all black bar, and then something on the same side as well, or on the other side. And it made me sad when because I never actually see OBS because I put chat on top of it. I went to go change something and then I looked at it, I'm like, oh no! The real thing for today is still trying to get used to using B and start to get out of menus, because it gets you out of menus a whole lot quicker than mashing B. And I think there's a lot of time saved for me to try and incorporate that. Wow, I want to see what my golds were. Oh, we didn't quite get underneath 510 last week, or last Friday. Close though. You know what? I'll flicker it right now. So, this is the CT one. That's the FF6 one. And you can see it's quite a bit different. Without that little bit of resizing. Same console and everything, but things just ran at different resolution. Actually, there's different resolutions for different screens in CT alone. I think I sized it to when you're inside like a town or something, because that's the, or is just your regular menu the biggest? I think overworld stuff is shorter. I think that's how it goes. There's gonna be a new YouTube video out tomorrow. I have it scheduled for 7 a.m. Am I CST? Time am I right now? No, I'm Mountain Time. So 7 a.m. Mountain Time or 8 a.m. CST. All right. So for this fight, this is kind of the first true boss. If you struggle, so because we're doing RNG manipulation, you need to kind of just do it right. And this one has 2 quick attack, right attack inputs. Because if you get attacked by any of these guys, then the nip has fallen through and we've only done 1 battle. There's our nice little bird skip. Hey, Kilmore. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this fine Sunday. Fun day Sunday, as it were. Bingo bango. RJD, morning. Thanks for the good luck. There are spots that you require luck, but this is one of those runs where we kind of make our own luck. Luckily enough. I wonder if I do need to reformat some of these menus. I'll have to think about it. I was gonna do yard work today. Oh geez, it is so much wetter than it was when I woke up. It is still luck, this is true. Okay. So when we get inside the forest, there's going to be a couple of grind fights we're going to be doing. JP, thanks for blursting the run. That's it's really going to help me out. Oh yeah, we're going to take these grind fights. We kind of do them backwards from what you do with non-RNG manip. But we need to make sure we learn Fire Whirl before we get into the cathedral, because this game's rude, and like one of the first scripted fights you're supposed to do, they're really strong to physical attacks, so you need to use something with magical elements on it. Fire Whirl is magical, but if you just went straight there, you wouldn't have it. Now it is pretty easy to learn Fire Whirl. I think it takes 2 fights. Excuse me. Okay, do it this way. Ooh, I don't have a lot of snoozes yet. Trying to like get ahead of the game a little bit and like math out when we should do ad breaks, but now that I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I could frick it up and we're not even... Aw, I wanted to run around it, but I got this from the bottom. Just a little less time for our characters to get to where they're supposed to be. All right, so we manufacture our own luck and Luca's gonna crit for 38. Bingo bango, that's the way we tango. Yeep. So there's a little bit of a RNG manip thing there called the overkill that we need to do in this fight. If you target something that is gonna die, it actually pushes the RNG ahead differently than if I were just to target the one on the right, because the left one was the one that died. Alrighty. When you're doing RNG manip, there are a few fights where there seems like there's kind of like weird things. Remember when I said these guys have really high physical defense? We still need to get this chrono attack in for everything to work out properly. So that these three nerds line up right on the left. And you see the damage difference. There we go, easy game. Now we have a full party. Hopefully I don't have renaming issues in this game like I did in FF6 yesterday. I think like almost half of my party yesterday was named A because I just overmashed their name. I'm like, ah, dang it. Yo, that sounds sick. I've never been good at the jack-o'-lantern, like actual good art stuff, so I'm always just like eyes, nose, and teeth. There we go, boys. But then you'll see like some people that have like shading and like different depths, and I'm like, oh geez. You know, that's fair. Half of the time we're using steak knives. Like good old serrated steak knives. And I'm like, this is, it cuts. It definitely cuts. Cleanly, not really clean, but it cuts. You think Chrono and Frog feel... Frog is like... Frog is kind of like the failed version of... How do I word this? Frog feels like what Chrono was before he turned into Frog, and then he feels like the failure version of what Chrono could be? I guess. That makes sense. You ride right along that railing, you can just run down it real fast and not get the sliding animation. All right, tight skip right here. And we reset. Was a little too far to the left there. Almost. I was like, I don't think this is gonna work, but I feel like if I try to tap right, I'm gonna run into the right one. So I was like, we're just gonna ride it and see what happens. And looks like I should have done the tap. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going with it. That's a better way to put it, Agony. And I think that's why Frog is pretty chummy with Chrono, and he's like, don't become what I've become. Although it ends up working out pretty well for Frog in the end anyways. Usually, if we get into the Yakra fight, I'm pretty confident on us keeping RNG manip till like maybe upwards to like Zombor-ish. What? That's not allowed to view. Rick? The frick? Not banned. I don't know why you would be. Rick? Oh, hang on. What the frick? Okay. I was showing someone the commander route, the tool for when people, or when people get like follow botted. But for some reason, even though I didn't touch any settings yesterday, it got set to block any new follows from anyone. So I have it changed to known bots. Do this one. Hey, Quezzo? welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Five-minute major. This is what I get for trying to help people. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. Looks like most of the luck that we're trying to deal with is movement. Oh, okay, no, we did get it. I didn't think we were on the right pixel. Hang on, it could be Racco, Reiko, or Rako. Ooh. If there's anyone out there that hasn't followed and wants to, or wants to unfollow and follow again just to make sure I fix the shenanigans, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, it does. Okay, we got it fixed then. Just to make sure that it's not gonna frick me over again, I have it set to anything that is any accounts that are younger than 5 minutes for now. Jeez. Thanks for the good luck, sweet agony. How are we on this fun day Sunday? That's B-Dude whenever he rolls into the club. I don't even know why I have that up, or it's gonna reset if it comes to that point. Some people get follow botted. No. There's agony, and then there's sweet agony. So when they get follow botted, it's usually when you just get followed by like somewhere between like 50 to like 1,000 bots. Sometimes they chat things, sometimes they don't. But typically you just block and remove from the thing and away you go, but it's usually a huge old dick around until it's done. The yard? No, I did my basement cleaning. Gave her a good deep clean. There you go, that's what we want to do there. I was gonna do yard work today, but it's wetter than a goth on Halloween, let me tell you what. Am I wearing black shorts again? All weekend, buddy. Ado, welcome on in this morning. I just assume it's morning for everybody. I don't know why. Squack, we're not losing yet. Although early on there isn't any losing, there's just quick resets. You didn't bring forth any of the B-Dude electrical knowledge, and they're just like, we're gonna hire this guy for Home Depot. He seems to know his shenanigans. Ichigo, welcome on in this morning. All right. Attack. Home Depot wants people who don't know anything so that when people come and they ask questions, they just go like, Okay, I've read my pickled meat in the skull, and I keep thinking that I just keep getting stuck on pickled meat, and I'm like, did Agony burn his dick while doing yard work? Really? Because the people at this, or where I am, they always have like a, this is probably how you should do things. Although if it's like, usually if it's plumbing, HVAC, or electrical, they're like, but maybe consult with an electrician or plumber. Just make, oh, okay. Just saying things to say things, I see. I am streaming from Saskatchewan, Canada, where it is currently 7:32 a.m. The last touchdown that BC got last night was just from Saskatchewan not giving up the big play. Oh boy, terrible movement. Because they were up 33 to whatever that'd be, 33-20. So you're like, we'll make it so it took like a minute and a half of the last 2 minutes for them to get that one, which is basically what you want, is for them just to chew all that clock and we still have to score another one. Bro, homie's knee, I'm pretty sure snapped backwards. I shouldn't say snapped, but like it bent backwards. As in like the way it's not supposed to go. Greetings from South Africa. That's sick. Welcome on in. The life of a running back. I feel like Big Papa just found a TSN thing and away we went. 33. No, 33 to third ultros. All right, we're gonna go for this movement one more time, and if we fail, then we just do baby movement next time. There's a few pixels for us to hit. There we go. No one requested nothing. Suck my dick. You know, everyone always talks about all these points that they have to burn. It's like they forgot that we have a TTS redemption. Although Obama talking about tummy sticks was something else. All right. Man, someone got really mad at me when I was talking about how Labubus are just... They're just plushy gotcha doll or gotcha cards. They're like, no, they're nothing like that at all. And I'm like, how are they not? All right, guilty, not guilty. 5 minutes. 50-50 shot. Like, that's all they are. I was explaining gotcha cards to my wife, and then she's like, well, that sounds stupid. And I'm like, not that she's into, although she does collect, what the frick are they called? Adorables, I think they're called. Little Disney things. She has so many of them. RBI baseball. Is that like, what is that on? It's NES? Okay. Oh, for the prediction, by the way, we want to get... Jeez. We want to get guilty. It saves us about 5 seconds. If you hit someone with the ball, they do get to take base. Pretty sure that's been a rule since like the beginning of time. That being said, I've definitely seen pitchers just yeeted at somebody and they're like, yeah, it was worth it. Never seen, oh, fair enough. Oh, we reset. I gotta figure out when the Addy Daddy's actually gonna happen now. Oh, geez. Did I miss my trigger spot? Works. All right. 30 minutes would be 48. So we're just going to do it. All right, we're just going to do it on the Lavos cutscene. Chrono trigger. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. I didn't get to finish off the thing because I knew that I had to move right away. There was one day, many, many moons ago, I was just having a real dick of a time getting past Yakra. I finally got past Yakra, and then for this next fight that we have to get through, because it's unskippable, you have to run away by opening up your menu, making sure the enemies don't get a turn. I didn't realize that my turbo slider on one of the shoulder buttons was on, so I built basically no run at all and got out, and I'm like, no, it's been like an hour and a half to get to this point. I was so sad. I don't like sub incentives. I tried it once and it felt like the grimiest thing ever. Despite the fact that we were talking about wanting to maybe do this in the editing full time, I'm still not gonna ask for anything. I'm just going to try and live off of the ad rev, and if anyone feels like they want to give anything, that's fine, but I'm not gonna ask for anything except to go watch the YouTube video. They're not they're fine. They just have a really big arch. Believe you me, ba 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 ba, you'd be loving it. I don't have bad feet, I just have really high arches. So I showed a picture once upon a time of my insoles that I got. And it does look like McDonald's arches when you put them back to back. But yeah, whenever I go running or like hiking or whatever, I wear my orthopedic soles. Mostly because right before I was going for RCMP training, my metatarsal on my left pinky toe just got absolutely destroyed. It's because of how much arch there is. Like, all the pressure is going over there. Then I had to get laser therapy, which I didn't even know was a thing. The curvature of my feet prove the earth is round. Holy frick. I don't need a 4-inch lift. I feel 6'1" is a good height. It's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean or something. I don't know. Oh, it's been 13 years since we got married. I must be doing something not wrong. I don't know if I'll say right, but it's not wrong. This area is really laggy and I don't want to mash while the text is being drawn because I think it creates a little extra lag. How did we meet? High school. We talked about this a little bit yesterday when I was talking about how I've only dated teenagers. Let me correct myself. A teenager. We got guilty. She was 16, I was 16. Then when she was 17, I was 17. And when she was 18, I was 18. The moral of the story is we're the same age. 7 months apart. So I guess there's a point when I am older. You win, Angel! Yay! There was, so I guess for 7 months. Yeah, Holy Angel. Holy Angel won. Agony, do you even Twitch, bruh? What is this? To catch a predator. Oh, okay. But yeah, there was a 7-month stint when I was 20 and she was 19. I guess this is true. I'm on mobile about 70 to 80% of my viewing experience. It's because I'm usually walking around and like doing cleaning or working out or something. Hey, there's probably people on Twitter that would want to have my head for dating a 19-year-old while me being 20 for over half a year. If you're in your 30s, what is the... Isn't there that half your age and add 7? Is that what it is? It is half age plus 7? There you go. So you know if you're 34, would be 24. Yeah, I'm 30. So I'm 33. I wouldn't want to date a 24-year-old. The generational gap is too jarring for me. Oh, let's go! If we get caught by one of these guards, by the way, it's a reset. You can take... I think my wife would also not like it. Just a feeling. You know, I did think about that the other day, actually. Weirdly enough. I also unironically like listening to Skrillex from time to time. Not for like a long time, but like a song or two. What does that even mean, Papa? All right. I'll get back to you once we're done with this boss fight. I don't think this split was... Actually... between the spinner and the guilty verdict. We might actually have a decent split here. Okay, we're gonna slow down a little bit on using the tonic. I don't want to frick it up at this point. You can make that probably like half the time, but I'm not misinputting right now. That one you don't need to go fast. So that's one split where there's actually a decent amount of RNG. For how static of a split it usually is. You got the spinners that you're waiting on, and then the guilty or not guilty. So that's about a 5-second swing on the guilty, not guilty, and those spinners can cost you, you know, a few to, if you get really trolled, like 10 seconds. Little guard skip. If I'm going to stream anything that's a non-speedrun game, it's not going to be a casual run of something, because that's for my own happy times where I don't get the peanut gallery. Honestly, it's probably just going to be World of Warcraft, but I'm probably not going to do that. Unless I'm like, well, I shouldn't say I'm not going to do that, but the odds of me doing it are pretty low. Mostly because I know the stuff that I'm doing in World of Warcraft right now is extremely boring. Unless someone donated $300 to play World of Warcraft? No. Well, yesterday there was a couple of quests that I didn't like to do or didn't want to do because they were just super boring. So I just went and I just farmed mobs for like 30-40 minutes. So here's a tip that will save you money in the streaming world. If you give someone money and say, do this thing, they don't have to do that thing. The difference is if they said, if you give me this stuff, I'll do this thing, then they probably should. But if you just go like, here's money, do thing, and you'd be like, no, I don't want to do that. I've just saved you guys investments. You're welcome. Oh, he didn't get stuck on Marl or Luca or whatever. I'm not getting her a Labubu. She already gets adorables. Hater? Not incorrect. The only way that there's more Yakras right now is he had kids before we killed him. Which means that we just potentially orphaned some Yakras. I prepaid for ripping a big fart to millions of viewers. Just sitting there, just jerking your gurk to a two. Oh, yeah, that was such a good fart. Have you guys... Okay, there's a video of a guy that's whispering to his Alexa, and he's like, Alexa, fart for me. He's like, you want me to whisper while I do it? And she's like, yeah. And she's like, so Alexa, fart for me. She's like, I'm gonna fart for you. And then it's a big old fart sound. Wait, who's holding in their gas for 8 hours? Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Left. Okay, after the crit is when we go again. Just gotta find the crit. The cool thing about this fight is, with it being manipulated, we can finish it off in one cycle, so we don't have to fight the bits again. You save a stupid amount of time over non-RNG manip, because we can get away with a Berserk Chrono without him attacking the middle and killing the entire party. Right, we're gonna do Addy Daddy when we get to the Lavos cutscene, just so that we're all aware. I do have a YouTube link that you can get around the ads for a little bit. I don't know if it's still... I have a video. So back in the day, me and a buddy who's a mod here now, Frictionless, we did a Dark Souls 3. We called it a most bosses speedrun because we didn't want to do all the bosses, so we just called it most bosses. I think we just did do the DLC stuff. Where's it going? Oh, and then we did a race of it. Now, it wasn't like a good race or nothing, but moral of the story is I have technically speedran some Dark Souls in a made-up category. All categories are made up in a non-community recognized category. That better? I want to catch the rat there because he does run a little bit slower after you catch him. I didn't want to run into it. I'd like to try and keep Manip going into the factory. Once we get into the factory on the slime, the 5 slime fight, you lose your Manip, but that's just because it's random on what you actually get. Not random. It's frame based on what you get. Anyways, this is the Addy Daddy time. And then everything will be dead for the next, or ads will be dead for the next hour after this. Thank you for your patience. Maybe it's good that we don't learn our future. Dang it, Bobby! Me, what the frick? Meows in third person. I love the third person. There we go. How do meow in third person? Meow, says B dude. All right, where's this? Aw. Break this up the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 walking steps times it just so that we can get around that rat. Hey, Cookie, how are we doing on this Monday, Sunday? Okay. This guy's always janky to push. And then like try and get out quick. It's even worse in PC because you don't have your diagonals working properly. Makes me big sad. Hey, that might be like one of the first times I've actually mentioned PC. Quest, said B, dude. All right, we're gonna do the guaranteed win setup. If I get a point where I'm like, we're not gonna get a 513 until we like need to win this race or something, which probably means it's just a little too tight. That's what he said. We moving. We moving. So once we get to about, I don't know, 40-ish, 30-ish left, bam, you win. All right, so last day we lost a ton of time on this split. A, from not being on manip, so this fight took forever. And then the next fight took forever, and then our slimes were bad. Because everybody felt that they needed to hit 1 damage attacks instead of like 2s and 3s and stuff. Horny bonk. Even if the slimes, so on the subsplit timer where it says like 6:45 right now, if I kill the slimes by like 11.5 minutes, I'm like, all right, things went relatively okay. We were starting that fight at 11.5 minutes. I think it was like 12:10 or something when we were leaving it. I'm like, oh no. Yo, who let the dogs in here? Because that was freaking rough. Rough Riders, baby! 5-1. Did I hear 5-1? All right. We do have a menu. We're going to be putting the Berserker onto Robo. But we need to get it off of Chrono because we only have the one. Yeah, when we're going through this, remember that Robo is not only the strongest character, we're giving a Berserker to raise his attack power, or his physical damage, I should say, an extra 50%. So when he's rolling ones and everyone else is rolling like twos, threes, fours. I just want us to remember that. But this, okay, so this one's manipulated. We're going to get a 5 and 6, I think. 5 and 7, 5 and 7. That one's now manip is gone. That fight last time, because we were off of manip, was like a 6 attack fight. It was not a good time because everybody was rolling ones. They only have 10 HP. Now we want, well, ideally we want to have all 5 slimes to be green just because they have less HP and less defense. The odds of getting a 5 green slime fight is quite low. I would like to have minimum 3 green slimes just so I have less items I need to throw on Chrono in the Hecarim fight, so that'll cost us a little bit of time. Well, let's see what we get. I'll take this. We got 3 greens, so I'm happy with that. And we have them on the... Okay. Oh, we even hit that red, but he's not going to be in counterattack range. Oh, not for the kill, Robo, you bum! So they have 9 HP. And we could have prevented that whole attack. There you go, Luca. Frick. I know I'm guaranteed to kill this one because we're not going to roll a 0. This should kill? You have far more... Thanks, Robo. Come on. Frick. Oh, come on. He's in range. That was actually a worthwhile 4. So we're not leaving this fight at 11.5 minutes. That was horrible. That was atrocious. You know what? I got all hung up on ad time that I forgot about the slime bet. That's my bad. All right, well, time to lose a good chunk of time here. All right. The ones on the reds is kind of like whatever. Even with Cyclone being like I think it's a 1.25 increase on just a regular physical. But like Luca hitting a 1 on a green, it's like, oh, come on, dude. Ooh, it looks like Slimes is one of my big time saves in... Oh, I just don't get good Slimes in my PBs. Alright, fair enough. Top of the morning to you, Boyle. Oh, you be my lad. Oh, I was pretty close to where Chrono needed to be. All right, so we need to make sure that we get the first Cyclone in pretty quick before the guys in the back start attacking. So now we know we're only going to get attacked 6 times in this whole fight. One of you punch Luca, please. Frick. I don't think he dies. I think they're less than 20 damage per punch. Okay, thank you. $16 times 3. 48? Wow. Yep. Thank you, Slimes. I like to say they giveth and they taketh away, but I kind of forget when they giveth. Morning, Kia. Oh, sorry. Well, currently renamed lowercase o's also says morning. Okay, 55 minutes from now would be... All right, Masamune will be the next spot that we do it. I don't actually know when a safe HP level is to not have to heal Chrono, because I don't know if they hit 17s or maybe even 18s. Oh, I had the job. We just don't have the workflow yet to make it full time. That's why we're waiting until winter to see if he picks up on any extra contracts or anything. Nice. So I've done some work for him this weekend. What have I done so far? I have it written down here. I've done 23 videos. They're all just like Instagram reel videos with like whatever the guy wants to say with some like B-roll footage. And I swear it's like that's what I'm looking for. It's all like Sigma grind set type of stuff. I'm just like, brain rot. Yeah, most of the stuff is like, this is why you need quality t-shirts. Stop going to those lame cheap guys and get someone who knows how to make stuff. And then it's just that for like, you know, 20, 30 videos. Did I count that right? All right. We need to make sure we don't say we want to fight him, because that's just the biggest time loss. But you get a magic tab. Sick. That magic tab will do absolutely nothing for us. Except I think I grab it in all endings. Funny enough. Because it was like each magic tab that we grab was like making Antipode 3 do a pretty significant amount more damage. We were like testing this while I was doing a really long-a-thon, I think. Then like Dine and I are routing while doing commentary. So we're gonna go into the basement and then come back up. This prevents us from getting a text box from Melchior, which does save a little bit of time. No tabs run? I'm okay. I'm not here trying to... We're trying to go fast, not make ourselves limp to the finish. Okay, so we had 3 green slimes. Yes. I will take all... Give me all of the speed tabs. I want to see star beside my name. Or I guess beside my speed stat, not beside my name. That just means I'm level 99 and I've probably been playing for too long. Strength doesn't affect the Wonder Shot at all, does it? No, wait. Yeah, no, the girls was... I understand. Strength doesn't affect their physicals at all. It's, the frick is the stat that does it? I swear it's something different. Because they're ranged. It's hit? Okay. Thanks, Mike! I was like with it for a bit and I'm like, wait, that... I feel like I remember thinking as a kid, like putting a power glove on Luca was going to make her better with the Wonder Shot, and I thought it was just doing more damage, but I think I was just hitting the right seconds. You'll notice I get quiet on the bosses. They're not particularly hard, but because they're not hard, I don't want to get complacent and then frick it up and be like, well, that's it. GG's, kids. This antipode's kind of tough to get in. Not like the worst, but the timing on it's a little awkward. Gotta give it like a third of a second wait. So because we had 3 green slimes, Chrono got the extra level before we got into here. And that means that he's gonna have enough MP and enough HP that I don't have to throw anything on him for the end of this fight. Throwing items does not affect the RNG value in fights. The only thing it would change is the fact that someone wouldn't have ATB when you'd maybe be waiting on it. Okay, we should be Cyclone. Okay. Hey, Crimson, how we doing, buddy? I'm an antipoder, and I'm gonna be an antipode till the day I die. Bogart, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Or you could be like dying and he calls it Anpov. GG's, you got any big plans for the day? I said I was gonna pay attention to the fight, and I keep looking over. Give me 1 sec, guys. So we have 2 MP left, which means that we can set Cyclone for Zombor, which is what we want. One more antipode and then we win the game. And that's why we threw the mid-tonic on Chrono. No, he's in his counterattack phase! Okay, he dies here. James, thanks for blessing the run. Potagon, thanks for blursing the run. So, I go with calling Marl Marl, because the Japanese version of her name is Maru. And I'm like, well, that's pretty close. Can't counter if you're smote. Unless this is FF6, in which case, like, so many things have death counters. Listen, counter punchers in boxing aren't very good if you just knock them out with a punch. Remember that, kids. Terrible advice. I want to see if I can get CT Hundo into the 513 range. Also, I just really wanted to play CT. The fastest we've beat it thus far is a 5:14. 51. But I think there's close to a minute of save. Well, there is a minute of save, but I think there's a feasible minute of save to have in there. What do you mean as the bosses fade? Like, I'm thinking like they're doing their death animation, blah, 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 and it's just like, attack, by the way. MMX. What's the 100? I'm beating off their dicks with both hands, bro. Oh, that, okay. Satara, I'd never punch you. Unless he asked me to do it and paid me. Then I might. What the frick? Presenter cheats. This is what I'm getting out of this. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't frick that up because I don't have my Ayla sprite up, so if I had to do the backup save reset just to keep her going, I would have had to go looking for it. So, yay. We got bird skip. You know what's crazy is I actually haven't fricked up bird skip yet. I should have said that after we do the next one. Crimson, thanks for the 300 bits, my guy. You didn't have to do that at all. Also, Green, thanks for the... Oh yeah, it is red. Okay. I was like, that's the wrong color, but it isn't. Crimson, it's your birthday day. You're supposed to be... You're like my grandma. My grandma's like, all right, it's my birthday. Everybody gets a little bit of money. And we're like, Grandma, what are you doing? I don't think you understand how this works. Good. Twitch knew how to cut you off one way. This game's plot. It's time travel, Boomski. I don't know what to... Oh, did you see that I responded to your comment for the FF6 Discord? I thought it was on speedruns.com, but I couldn't find it on my phone. But I know if you Google FF6 speedrun Discord, you'd find it. But people seem to be allergic to YouTube to Google these days. My present to you will be to extra about B, dude. Will you teach me to English? Annoy. Ah, okay. I was like, no, don't extra about me. I hate when that happens.
This doesn't look like 513 pace to me.
Didn't you sub like yesterday? I think the banner's fricked up. Wait, don't you have a Gao to get? Oh wait, you got him. Frick. Yeah, Twitch sometimes makes me look like I'm just the greatest subber ever. Because I'll sub to the same person like 3 times in the same month. And then I'll be like, I didn't actually do that. I don't know if Dine has audio on. I don't have audio on his shenanigans that I'm totally not watching. I've never streamed on an affiliate or a partnered anniversary stream or day. I've realized. Oh, I like that B and start. How have I only just found out about this recently? Roar. All right. Pew pew. Now we're gonna wait for the rrrr. You know why all the ladies like Robo? It's because he knows how to find the crit. Do you also want to know why all the ladies love Robo? Not only does he be a top, sometimes he be a bottom. Cool. Oh! Why did it not move over to buy? Okay, that's actually not good at all. Thanks for the good luck visual. We needed that karate gi to get Ayla's, I think it's Ruby Vest off. I'm gonna have to do some dicking around, but I might have an idea. Well, see, I kind of need this before the first Nizbel is the issue. Oops, a little bonky bonk. Little bit high, but that's fine. We're gonna skip the silver earring. I'm willing to do one more reset before Magus. Oh, poop. I don't have the notes up. That's off of memory menu. That's still after Disbel 1, you geek! I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the gold suit on Chrono, put that karate gi on to Ayla, and then I can swap around from there. And hopefully that works out. Alright, so now we want to hold X. We want Chrono to get his turn in before Luca. I feel like the little bit of timing change that I did in this fight makes it a little cleaner. Also, I think it makes it so we don't get that, well, we'll find out. There's a bit of a fricky thing that can happen right at the end of the Masamune fight. I want him to go into his counterattack phase as Robo attacks him, if he doesn't go to his counterattack phase, then we technically kill him with less animations, but then Nizbel gets fricked up. So it's an overall loss. Right. Robo Chrono Luca. Oh, baby. This guy's got 3,600 HP, by the way, so that 300 damage crit. One. Next one's gonna be Robo Luca. Then we're gonna have Chrono go right before Robo so that Chrono doesn't take Robo's crit. Yeah, that one. The cool thing about this manip is also Bassman only gets like 3 or 4 turns in here and we don't have to heal at all. Okay, so I think he attacks Robo. Oh, Chrono. Go into your counterattack. Thank you. All right, we're Gucci, gang. Now we're gonna have to make up some menus for a little bit. All right, when we go to put the power glove on Robo, actually I'm gonna do this right now. I'm hoping that hide tunic can go on Ayla. It's good to see you too, Alpha. Elmac, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for blessing the run as well, Elmac. I was watching what, honestly, I thought you were playing ET for the Atari for a bit. It looked like that's what you were playing, and I was like, why is he playing this? And then I saw it was called Faith? Is that what it was? This is also me going, at that point in time, Elmac stream is so freaking late. Meanwhile, Elmac's probably thinking, B-Dude streams so freaking early. No! That would have been 3 or 4 a.m. my time, so yeah, late. I think I'm, yeah, because you're West Coast. Yeah, okay. Right? Still West Coast, or am I completely stunted on that again? Another new? Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if you're like, I live on the West Coast. Dum 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 dum. Man, I sure hope this idea works. So it helps to open up the portal if you hit the A button. Little fun fact that I'm seeing here. I'm not on a coast. I'm considered Central West, I guess. Oh, Saskatchewan! The only coast I get is at a lake. Is what part true? I'm landlocked, baby! I guess most of each country is landlocked, isn't it? Whoa, wait. Pop is... I realized I don't care. Why am I ruining your street cred? Sorry, I just didn't realize that Quebec was over in LA. That's all. That's all I was getting at. What a snitch. Yep. Would you rather I take them off and show off the BWC? I count Friday as the weekend because we work 4/10s and I come home on Thursday. I think I'm bad. Joke's on you. I think everybody's better than me. All right, one of the hardest chests in the game to grab coming up here. Although I will say turbo helps a little bit. I do need to Google something. I should, just to make sure this plan's actually gonna work. Get around. Okay, she can wear it. Okay. This is good. So Ayla's gonna get that high tunic berserker, then you're gonna get the berserker, then you're gonna get the ruby vest, and then that gold suit still be taken off. They're gonna be put into wacky positions, but it's gonna work. That's all that I care about. There is a world record command. It's not a good one, but there is one. I wonder why it's not popping up. Or is the bot taking... Let's see, is the bot just taking a snooze? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay. Ayla probably has, like, the manliest of snores. Like, deep, like... No ifs, ands, or buts about... Well, maybe one fine but about it. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Huzzah! We have found a backup. In the event that I accidentally sell the karate gi again. I'm so relieved. Especially with something like this and the next fight that's coming up, Chrono barely lives. At least one time. So if it gets to a point where he can't live, it's like, well, that's the game. I hate that I talked about the fact on like what Masamune can do to kind of throw us off of the RNG string, because now I keep thinking that we're off the RNG string and we're not. Because he did what we want him to do. But it's freaking with me. And I'm like all paranoid about it. In case you're wondering why I've been a little quiet, I'm like all paranoid. I'm like, am I still on the string? Yes, we are, by the way. I don't know why I'm so worried about it, dang it! Heads up, we are gonna do the, we'll talk about it actually. Doesn't matter right now. Now we have a boss man to kill. We appreciate you for... That is levels of dedication to something that... You know what? I care about your work. And that's all that matters. Well, that might not be all that matters. But I think that matters. Thank you for your service. Ooh, that was close. So I guess if anyone wants to be O dude, T dude, U dude, X dude, or Y dude, Y dude's main competition would be because dude. Y dude actually could be really, you could actually like brand stuff around it if you did it right. Some would say that because dude is the answer to why dude. Alright. Chrono attacks once. And then we're gonna wait for the crit. Then we wait. Yeah, see? We barely survived, baby! Who do you guys think has the coolest critting animation? Robo will die. Right before his turn here. Edge. I think Robo has the coolest crit animation. Then probably like... How do I want to do this? Okay, Robo, and then like Ayla, Chrono, Tide, and then like Frog. Then Magus, and then the girls, because it just flashes white and they shoot normally. I don't really... Oh, I was looking at PB. Huh. Okay, we're doing pretty good then. I just like how much Robo puts into his, like, that is a haymaker that homie is throwing. I'm hungry? No, you're not. You're agony. So when we get to Frog's little hut, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. When we go to make the sword here, there is actually a little bit of tech that you can do. Matthew, thank you for blessing the run. When you run into some NPCs, you can push their scripting ahead a little bit quicker. So we can do that to forge the Mass Moon a little bit quicker. I should actually time to see, at least the way that I do it, because I don't think I do it optimally, but it's got to be kind of close-ish. You bet on hitting a 525 exact. Oh boy. So running into Melchior there does get him to go a little bit quicker. You don't want to run into him as he's walking because you just slow him down. Pick up the sword a little bit quicker. Oh, I think I fricked that one up. It drops the sword a little bit quicker. Lucas spends a little bit of time there, or a little less time, I should say. And away we go. The sword hath been made. Can you challenge? No, I'm gonna do... I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna... First, I'm gonna eat. It's gonna be the first order of business. I don't think I'm doing yard work. It looks pretty freaking wet out there. Wetter than Papa's mom when I come rolling into the house. HR. You mean... how have we not... So 3 birds... Actually... 3 bird skips a run, and we've had 1 reset in 3 runs. That's 10. I don't think we've fricked up a bird skip in 10 attempts. That's actually wild to me. I figured I was gonna be fricking up and resetting on that a lot. Not that that one's reset worthy, it's just a time loss. It's the only one of the 3 where you can just like take it and be like, ah, that sucks. The other ones all require really long resets to fix the RNG. Oh, right, Addy Daddy. Frick. I remember. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Why was it purple? So the ad buttons are green. The ones that have to do with like chat and stuff are blue, and then like predictions and stuff are pink. Then like things that like edit stream stuff itself are purple. For some reason the button was purple, and it was really fricking me up. Like I couldn't find it despite the fact that I know where it's supposed to be. It's like when I have a tool in my tool bag, but if it's not in the exact slot it's supposed to be, and maybe just like a little bit over, just like laying on the bottom, I panic and I think I've lost it. It's the downside to being particular about things. Nobody, everyone just stop. No pan. Okay, there's a massive frog on the screen. I think we're allowed to panic. Never mind, it just got stabbed like 4 times. We don't need to panic anymore. Oh boy. Oh, I should double check. Are we trying to make a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air thing off of that? I'll talk about it after the thing here, but there's a Reddit that I've been checking out once in a while. So, has anyone been on the Cursed AI Reddit? Remember to change your party member.
Oh yeah, fill that beauty bone with my undetermined substance.
What's undetermined about it? Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. There's some stuff on it is like pretty good if you want to do like a horror movie type thing. Some stuff is just like it doesn't look fake. It doesn't look real, but it doesn't look Uncanny Valley, really. It's kind of like somewhere in between like Uncanny Valley and real, which is kind of weird. And it'll be like there's a lady inside of a car, like when you're at like those zoos where like people like their animals will like stick their heads in and whatever else, and there's a cow, and then the cow just like chomps her head and it turns into like cake everywhere, and you're just like, what is this? It's worth a gander if you're just like, all right, I need to see some messed up stuff. Oh, you did? Okay. Some of them are pretty weird like that, and then some of them are... See if anything's popping up. I don't follow it, I just kind of pop into it. Alright, I'm not seeing anything on my... I also follow a boxing circle jerk, which is pretty funny, because I just get to see people get knocked the frick out in, like... just random street fights. There was like this one like super cracked out dude in front of McDonald's that knocked like 3 people out. Boxing circle jerk. Not to be confused with the NHL circle jerk that I also look at. I go on the internet for memes, dang it. The boys circle jerk is the one I save for when I'm not at work. I am not unhappy with this time. Mostly because Slimes is the biggest time loss of the day. All right, so Magus' Castle is the most nerve-wracking part of this run because it's kind of like the bottleneck for I need to stay on Manip. After that, you can kind of fall off of it. You'll lose time, but you'll be okay. If we fall off of it here, there's a good chance that we just lose and die and away we go. And there's a lot of little, literally traps that can frick it up. Looking at you, Ozzy, in your trap floor room. So this gets us onto the RNG string that we want. We call that a bright reload. When you're on that save file select screen, you can hit different RNG windows depending on when you actually click on the file. The main ones that we use in this run is a bright reload. So right when the screen gets fully bright, that's when you want to pick your file. We did a mash one before Hecarim, which is you want to hit it before it gets to that bright. There's a couple of backup ones where I have to use a GIF for timing, but that's kind of annoying. Because A, it's an unnecessary save reset, and it's long to do. Oh, Falquest, thanks for the good luck. So because we didn't grab the silver earring on Mount Denadoro, the reason we want to stay on RNG Manip is because we could get one of the 6 Magus fights where we're gonna die to the second dark matter that's guaranteed to come. Roar. All right, so I need to wait for Robo to get his turn. I love Rocket Roll. Shadow Elemental for what it's worth. This game does have a thing where most of the time, if you're, I mean, that's not really a combination, but if you're combining different elements, it usually just turns into Shadow. So that's why Antipode is a Shadow spell, even though it's Ice and Fire. Delta Storm, I actually don't know off the top of my head what element it is. I'm assuming it's Shadow, but I don't know that off the top of my head. That is why we set slash on Nizbel, so that I can just mash through that one. We want to make sure that Frog has the lowest amount of HP. This kind of goes into the AI block for Flea. I do have a thing for that. It explains it better than I do. No, not my berserked character's MP! Ah, I should have gone P during the Masamune stuff. But we are going to get the AI lock, so Flea's going to really do pretty much nothing. One attack at the beginning. We're going to get the stare once. Part of the stare not hitting our party, despite having 3 people up. If you only have 2 people up, you'll never get the stare. But the lowest HP character also being berserked, making him not targetable, I think is what makes the stare not really happen. If I understand it correctly. This one's always been a little janky in my brain. But this is the Frog show. Frog does the most amount of damage. Got the strongest weapon. He's got the Berserker ring. Got a bunch of crits coming up. Who even needs a hero's medal? Look at this dude. All right, now I need to actually count 8 more attacks. And I use my fingers because I'm an idiot. And I tend to lose track. Six. 7. Okay, on the next one, we do our stuff. And then Frog should finish out this fight. Yay! So the RNG gets thrown off if you run into any extra encounters. That's why you need to make sure you don't. That's why the trapdoor part sucks so much. To get into a forced encounter, then everything goes poopy. Okay, Chrono left twice. Then Robo right once. This fight coming up with Slash is very long in the notes. It is a complete page and then some. I haven't had the whole frog, but I've had the legs. I didn't care for it. Better than Escargot, though. I don't know, the texture of Escargot was something else. All right, we're gonna... I gotta lock in on this. Lock isn't even in your party. Wrong game, stupid streamer. Flavored snot, but I like the natural flavor of snot. Frog Chrono Robo. Then just frog. Wait again. All right, first part complete. I'm not gonna be able to look at you guys for a little bit. Holding X, holding X, holding X, holding X. We need to wait for Slash to attack. Chrono hold X. Frog crit, Chrono attack. Robo should die here. I'm going to heal Frog on the next one. Chrono's going to heal himself on the next one. Then we're going to set Slash on the last bit. All right. I've golded that split twice in a row now. The heck? Not by a lot, but just the fact that I got something is still wild to me. Nope, you get the glove, you get the scarf, you get the bandana. Okay. Now to get through the rest of the stress. Wait, is who fight Kading? There. CFB 26? What is that? It looks like a parameter that you'd look up on an emulator. They have college football video games? What the heck? All right. Honestly, even though I was pretty sure that that axe was up, I thought I was still getting cut up. We can shoot it. Bro, I literally was watching football. Who? Raise your hand if you watched football yesterday. Pretend that my hand is raised, but I kind of have to move, but just... Oh. That's fair. I still was watching football yesterday. All right, we made it through the room of reset. Well, one reset. I'm getting way too lax in this room, and I don't like it. Slash bottom left. There is actually more than 100 if I remember correctly. And you definitely do not need to fight them all. I remember Dinoise comes through, he's like, there's actually like 110 or something like that, I don't know. They lie to us, they're a bunch of liars. That was a little lax too, actually. Dun, dun. Done. I don't know if the rolly guys keep coming or not. Magus' Castle is not really a thing that I wanted to spend a bunch of time in, even casually. That gets Lucas set on item, and item is the only memory that gets shared amongst everyone. So we're set up on barrier for the start of the Magus fight. Looking to the left as you're going through that door does help prevent the music from kicking in for that last skip, because there is supposed to be an encounter right by that door. But holding the left side and facing left fixes that. I don't know if it does the same thing on the right or not. So, fairly confident that we've done everything right all the way through this, but we can always double check. When you get to this point in the game, the RNG siphons down to 6 potential windows, and we're looking for us to hit a 133 on the rightmost switch, which is what we should have. 133? Yeah, 133. Huzzah. Not too surprised because we didn't run into anything. Everything was done per the tummy sticks incentive. $1 million. Dark Mail, Berserker, Speed Belt. The saddest run I've ever had is I've made it through Max's Castle, was on a really sick pace, then I just like forgot how to play Chrono Trigger and ran into those bats. Like one of the easiest skips in this entire castle, and I fricked that one up. All right. Time to lock in. We get through this point, we're finishing the run. Let's go. Magus kind of runs on his own different RNG manipulation. His ATB actually affects things, so your variance is lessened quite a bit. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. We should get 6 barriers: fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. And fire is what we want because of Fire Sword. It's a little greasy. Chrono tonic himself, Luca revive. Then Chrono's gonna mid-tonic Luca. We're gonna wait for Geyser. And push it to the next fire. Chrono's gonna mid-tonic himself so I can just mash through this. Luca tonic herself. Oh, wait. I need to wait. There we go. I got lost in the sauce there for a second. Okay, so this should get us into the second phase. And we need to get to 4 MP, not 8 like I was doing yesterday. Or not, on Friday. So we should be able to squeeze one more in then. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I was so worried about that yesterday. I don't think Frog gets his turn though. So Chrono only lives this with the barrier on. And not by a lot. Oh dang, we might sub 209 this.
In a land of games both strange and quick, two pals once played tummy sticks. Two swords unsheathed, no need for shame in this absurd and sticky game. No trophies won, no medals hung, but something weird and wild was sprung.
Yeah, what he said. We're only 4.5 seconds off of PB, by the way.
Okay, bye, I'm going to dines. Be do diapers, be do job, be do diapers.
Okay. Thanks, Umpax. Oh, we need that measle mill so we can take off the ruby vest. And lose PB. We're not even on pace technically anyway. Okay. 208.30, by the way, is a the heckin' okay Megas time. Let me tell you what. Actually, if I were getting all of my golds, like if we're only 123 behind best for what it's worth. And 40 seconds of that was slimes. Oh no. Sad days. But no, you lose the run if you don't grab the measle mail to take off. Especially since I have nothing else to swap for that right now. We would die. Why is Chrono? Oh frick. You know that prince that got cut off from the royal family? I assume Marl kind of got cut off after in that area the same way. Maybe she tried to become an actress or something. I don't know. I don't remember what that prince's name is. Harold? Is that right? The frick is his name? Because she's cute and funny and a good person. Dang it. I didn't know I could cut in like that. Are you gonna say that Marl isn't cute and funny? She's funny. Okay, fair enough. I put cute in front of funny because I thought she was cuter than she is funnier. Don't say why. What? I'm pretty sure that's a pretty generic statement. What do you... That's like saying, like, we can't say have a nice day because that's what killers would say before they kill someone. Frick. Okay, we got it. All right, we got one more tight little lineup to do here. That one lineup took a little bit to get going, but that second one was pretty smooth. Okay, mist robe, power scarf. There we go. Chrono gets bandana. Actually, I don't even know this. Does Ayla still have what I put on her? Is she still gonna have the high tunic, or she gets something different? I feel like she gets re-equipped with stuff, but I have nothing to back that up right now. Oh yeah, she does. Mist, power scarf, bandana, sick menu. I don't want to talk about it. Morning, Gurney. How are we doing on this fine Sunday? Dude, wait. I think I know which one the Wu-Tang Clan is. I only know the one song. Sounds like someone's been having themselves a good weekend. That's what you love to see. I did something this weekend that I don't think I'm going to do very often. Isn't Ludacris the guy that's in Fast and Furious? On Friday, Saturday, I didn't do it this morning. I woke up at between 5:30 and 5:45 so I could do some video editing stuff before stream. Which is technically me sleeping 40 minutes longer than I would on a regular work day. But boy, I'm begged. Yeah, that is okay. Is he the comedy relief guy? Because he feels like such a forced character. And I think he does music too, question mark. Anyways, Wu-Tang Clan is sick. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of the Who. Never mind, I don't know who Wu-Tang Clan is. I was thinking of the... Is that what they're called? HU? Maybe I just have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, I was definitely thinking of something different then. I was like, no, not who WHO, the who HU, the Mongolian throat singing rock band. Mongolian metal, there we go. I was thinking of the Mongolian metal. I believe you, Greed. I believe you. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. Oops. Satar, thanks for gifting a sub to Green Fang. Oh, I need to check when the next Addy Daddy is. Less than half hour. Okay. So that'll be... probably when we get out of Zeal. Aren't you just... Hamstar, I feel the same way when I'm watching people do, like... There'd be a time when I had a few people that were playing Final Fantasy VI, and it felt like every time I went to go watch them through Final Fantasy VI, I always popped in during Thamasa. I'm like, bro, I don't want to watch this part. I don't want to watch that part when I'm doing my own speedrun, dang it. Yo, Green, thanks so much for paying forward the sub to Gurney. I appreciate it. So I had to make sure that I wasn't gonna do an extra attack or battle or anything. I'll not lie. I have no idea what number this is for fights. We just go until we learn cat attack. But Gurney, I hope you appreciate that sub that got paid forward from Green from Satar. Yeah. I was just about to take like the worst time to take a sip. Now you too can use such cursed emotes as uwu. There's cat attacking You are walking your coffee out. Make sure to use a leash. We just finished the grind. Thank frick. It's only 7 battles in this one. It's not like any percent that we were doing. 808? Oh, that ain't right. Uh-oh. All right, let's see what this damage roll is. $10-10. Okay, that's good. Attack Chrono. Okay. 1198, baby. Come on, 1198, baby. Yo, Dusty Pants, how's it going, bro? Frick! My notes say 1196 is bad, by the way. Little insider information. I'm wondering if this is the fight that Ayla barely survives. The difference is where we are in the RNG string. I feel like I should have killed Chrono there. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, bailed out. We are no longer on RNG, by the way. Hey, Queen, how's it going? We are, in fact, back. Come on, Chrono, get your turn, get your turn, get your turn. All right, we kind of saved that. I think I queued the first Volt Bite a little too early. I know I have to. Oh, hang on. We fricked this up yesterday. All right, I really have to look into that then, because I don't really know what I'm fricking up there. Oh, a 513. Not too far. Something is not connecting it in my head there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm not going up quick enough. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. We're good now. I'm hoping Luca gets pumped second time. Now we're gonna wait for the defense to drop. And now it's just gonna be all of this. Cat attack and fire sword until he does his big old bangarang attack. Luca's obviously gonna die, but that's fine. We actually want people to be in low HP. Chrono will be the highest because he has that ruby vest, so he's gonna get hit less by the fire attack. But we broke the speed tie with doing that little flicker of in and out. So now you're not trying to, because if you don't break that speed tie, you kind of get stuck with the whole Chrono getting his turn before Ayla, but he's still waiting on Luca, and then you have to like go into his menu and go out and go to Ayla's, and it gets really annoying really quick. So now that we're into this part, we're gonna throw out a few flame kicks when we get Luca back. I thought I heard your thing ding, but that must have been Chrono. Four flame kicks is gonna be what we're gonna be chucking out. One of the reasons we also want to be low HP is because when he does those chomps, he's gonna barely heal himself. Like, he healed himself for 17. Ooh. Like I said, unfortunately, we're not gonna save much time because, or any time really, because of that extra encounter we got into. Now we have to survive another 6 attacks. It's gonna be fireball, fireball, chomp, fireball, fireball, chomp. That's the first cycle. This is probably one of the slowest. This is the slowest fight. There's no probably about it. This is the slowest fight. On the PC version, there's a whole lot of like mashing through everything because of the auto battle speed up function. Especially on the keyboard, this did actually kind of hurt my hands a little bit. So we're gonna break that speed tie again. I might have gone a little much on that. I always mash hard for that one, because I know her ATB bar gets filled, but her turn doesn't actually pop up. We should be nearing the end of the fight here pretty soon. Ultros, is that real? Jeez. All right, well. I know where to not lose a minute next weekend. And it's gonna be not running into that heckin' encounter. That boy grew up to be Luca Magnotta. Oh no! Who here has actually watched the footage? Because it's disturbing footage to watch. Wait, was that wasn't 15 years? Don't. Oh, that's gonna make me feel old if it was 15 years ago. (2012). Jeez, that is older than I thought it was. What the frick? I think we're all old nerds. Where's Sweet Agony? I think Sweet Agony brings our brings our age average down. Dusty, are you saying you don't like the chocolate starfish? Oh boy. I don't think I've ever heard Dine say cringe, by the way. Hold on, this chocolate starfish is a little too chocolatey. Never done it, never will. But like, what if it just made your lady like the happiest person in the world? She's like, all I need you to do is just to flick the balloon knot a little. You're still gonna be like, no. This is gonna sound a little crazy, but bear with me for a second. If you do plan on doing something of that nature, a little bit of prep and cleaning goes a long way. There are people that like poop, that's not untrue. Although, who's Greg? Caleb? Blazen? Good day. Welcome to a wholesome Fun Day Sunday stream where we talk about just trying to make people happy. Did we talk about C? Huh. Okay, that was bad movement there. I kind of forgot to hold left for half of that short little room. Man, okay, this is gonna take us down a deep dark path. I apparently didn't know about the quote unquote classic video cake fart until the guys at work showed me it a little while ago. Oh, Two Girls, One Cup's gotta be 20-ish years old at least. So cake fart is just this chick, and she's in her kitchen. She's like, what a wonderful day for a cake. She has a chocolate cake there, and then she gets on top of it. Top half is covered, bottom half not so much. Gets on top of it and just starts farting all over the cake. It is exactly what you think it would be. After they showed it to me and we're all giggling, I'm like, you know what? I don't know what I expected, but like, I guess that's it. Just fart. Yeah, I was just farting. Just farting. Ah, crap, we died. Okay, so this is when we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. And then this will kill them all until, I don't know, an hour-ish or so. Look it up yourself. Google cake fart original, I think is what I did to find it. This is when we had 6 dudes sitting in a truck pretending to work, but actually having nothing to do. Anyways, there's some lore for you guys today. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to Quebec. I haven't heard a good reason to go to Quebec yet, aside from the girls are pretty. Ultros in my head, I have like when you have a straw into like chocolate milk, then it like bubbles up, except with cake. And just a little more solid. I guess. Then I would just keep working as an electrician here, Papa. I do have to speak English here. There is absolutely no reason to speak French here. Aren't you supposed to? I don't get to be at home during the week. Does that count for Journey? Monday to Thursday, I'm an hour 45-ish away from home, 2 hours. Oh, we have to stay in a camp. I used to get pumped because like every Wednesday was steak night. I'm starting to get a little sick of steak. Man, we live in a world where you look at a house costing $357 and think, wow, what cheap housing. My parents said that when I was a kid, the house that they bought was like 40 or 50 grand. Although I think the interest rate was obviously much higher, but like also Lamau. It's a little redonkulous. Look up $1 million home. Okay, first of all, do this. Think of what you think a $1 million home would look like, and then look up $1 million home, and you'll realize that it doesn't really match up. $1 million home in Vancouver. It's just it's a plywood box instead of a cardboard box, and you get a power cord. Wow, and a power cord? Living the high life. Nope, bandana. I do not live in $1 million home, because housing prices in Saskatchewan are just only pretty stupid, not completely stupid. Heck. Dassin bro, do you mind me? I don't even know if you know this information, because I don't even know the information from my own house. Do you know, like, roughly, actually we'll do it this way, like how many bedroom bath the house is? I was gonna ask for square footage, but bedroom bath will be easier to go off of, easier to remember than knowing someone's square footage. Yo Chrono, what's going on, my lad? We used to live in a bi-level duplex, and for living there for 10 years and not doing a lot, and what it's still kind of sold for, I'm like, I kind of feel bad that... Oh wait, that doesn't matter. Kind of feel bad that this is what we're selling it for, but it also sold within 24 hours, and I'm like, I bet you we could have gone more. 4 bed, 2 bath, dang. Dang. You've got to be able to retire off of selling your house for that, because I'm assuming that means then the house was paid off at some point, so that's mostly profit, where you can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna rent in like an apartment or something for the next little while. Move to a cottage on... Why wasn't I born in the 60s? That doesn't sound like the worst Ultros. Get like a motorhome thing, and then when it starts to get to like cold season, you just go south, and then when it starts to get warm again, you come back. I kind of want to do that now. I love the word dilapidated. Don't get to use it very often, but boy, is that a fun word. Do you think the wife will understand if I tell her that I'm just trying to play the long game for retirement? Think there's any CEO chicks that's looking for a skinny fat 6'1" speedrunner that's Canadian? Sometimes my jokes are funny. Remember, this is a CEO person. They can just kind of pick whatever they want if they so please. Listen, that Mongolian throat singing metal is kind of sick. Have you not listened to it? It's in my workout playlist. If I didn't get copyright struck, I'd be like, let's play it right now. Why would I go to Harlem? I don't even go to our downtown because I know I'm not gonna survive. Okay, there's probably not a lot of rich CEOs that are living in Saskatchewan. Frick. And they're probably not traveling to Saskatchewan very much for conferences and such. Sucks to suck. Gonna have to try and get in with the potash company, really. All right, Gurney, thanks for popping in. Have some good times with the kiddo. Nice to see you this weekend. Have yourself a great week. Princess Potash. I date based on my PP going boing boing when I see her. Because of her good personality, right? You like mentally boing boing because you're like, what an awesome person. That is 100% fair, Ultros. There's one guy that I work with. I don't know if his jaw clicks or what's going on, but like, he'll be like eating a cookie and I can just hear click, click, chomp, click. And it's quiet in there. And I'm just like losing my mind mentally. Dang it, Celine. I think Ultros feels more strong. I know my sister's pretty bad for sounds and stuff too. All right, we're gonna just do fire sword and attack until we see Ayla crit. I can kind of turn my brain off a little bit if I think about it that way. It's called Santiago, which is Spanish for a whale's vagina. To the bottom of the plate? Did you call for le garçon? Sorry, le garçon. Hey, Dank, thanks for the good luck today. That's the crit. Okay, so we're gonna do this one more time. They spit in my soup. Chrono barely lives in this fight. And that should be it. Berserker, Sight, Bandana, Berserker, Speed? Berserker, Sight, Bandana, Berserker, Speed. I think that's what I did. More like, whoa, whoa, wait till we see what Mount Whoa has for us. Tyler, thanks for the good luck. Oh, frick. Frick. And then we power Scarf after this. Oh. Get you set on tech. And then power Scarf. So I hit B and then B start. I could have just hit B start after that and probably saved a little bit of time getting out of that menu. Handful of frames, but they all count. Alrighty. The new naked gun, I think, is gonna be balls. I don't see a world where it isn't. The type of humor that they had then, I don't think is gonna translate to nowadays. Will be better than the... Are they making a new Spaceballs too? I don't think anyone's gonna try and change your mind there, Papa. It's a stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid how good it is. Set to come the year Mel turns 100. Maybe it'll actually be better by the new angle of Mercedes. The frick? Dustin, I'm not gonna click on that, but what is that? It's art? You know what? You're right. I'm here for it. All right, so this is probably one of the happiest bosses you ever see. The long schlong Giga Guy himself. Big ol' wanger. And Chrono just, that's why Chrono looks to the side. He's like, I can't look at its beauty. Giant veiny sausage like a staircase. Falcon hit, there we go. So, I hope you guys like Falcon Hit, because this is the plan for like the next 20 minutes or so. Not on this boss fight isn't gonna be 20 minutes, just this is our answer to everything for like the next 20 minutes. I lost count. I think this is 3. This Wait, you're cooking. You're actually cooking right now. So when the hands come back, they only have 1,000 HP instead of 2,000 HP. So they just die to a single Falcon hit. You don't have to worry about the counterattack or the openers that they do, because if they did that, we would die. This boss is kind of a gear check boss, actually, for a lot of people that come in, because those 2 opening attacks, I don't know if you have max speed, if it nukes you or not, but bruh. I bled all of the ATB. Well, I guess we'll see if my menus were quick enough to make this a gold or not, because that fight definitely wasn't. Closer than I thought it would be. Not quite a gold, but not too far off. 1 second off gold, jeez. We're only a minute behind PB. Hey Jay, how's it going, bud? All right, I think I do. Okay. 50 minutes till the next one. That would take us to, we'll say 350. We'll do it during the Masamune cutscene. All right, we're coming up to one of my favorite areas with the Ocean Palace. I love Ocean Palace and Black Omen, probably my favorite spot casually and speedrun wise. The music, the aesthetic, just everything about it. It's always fun, and the Ocean Palace has some really good stuff, just casually going through it. And then the Black Omen has some really good stuff. This music conceived your child? Wait, what do you mean by our child? Hang on. I need to make sure I know what we're talking about when we say our child. I want to make sure I'm not learning something new here. Yes, B-Dude, you're and my child. What's the confusion? Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Woo! Dodged a bullet on that one. I'm not ready to pay for that yet. He is snoozing with the Wiffles, who, you know how I was saying like I'm waking up before 6 o'clock so I can do like editing and stuff on my days off? She actually knows how to sleep, and she's either reading right now or she's still snoozing at 10:30. Meanwhile, I'm 3 hours into a speedrun with 1 reset. Granted, the reset was pretty quick, but still. Reset was before Yakra, so like less than 20 minutes. So we're making our way back into Zeal because thanks to Shala, she's like, hey, I'm getting you back in here. Help me out. I walked a little too far to the right there. That's fine. Luckily, there's not a step route in this game, Lamau. Nope, just Canada. I see the confusion, though. Hey, Diley, thanks so much for blessing the run. We are definitely not getting the Black Omen that we had Friday. So we got to try and save as much time as we can up to that point. Maybe not reset on Sun to Sun 3 or 4 times. We're not going to talk about why we put the Power Glove on Magus while we're trying to do Sun to Sun. That's one thing that I've learned I can't do. That was something special. Where else did I lose a minute? There's a couple spots in the back end where I lost a minute, but we got first try or conveyor skips. So that was cool. No, your history. Got him. Wait, that was on Friday, Agony. We have to see if we can do that today. That's not for another hour. Oh, I'm just being bad. Don't make me. So, fun fact about that is, my theory is you can do it right, but get frame ruled. And then it's you don't get to do the conveyor skip on that shot anyways. The spark is weird where you have less time with it. Like if you stand completely still with it, you have the least amount of time with it. And then there was things like if I ran around in circles consistently, then you got a little more time with it. But even then I was finding like 6 to 8 frames running, and it looked like, because I would check like each corner, I'm like, okay, I'm here on like the same frame or two, I'm here on the same frame or two, and be like, but it ended 6 to 8 frames earlier. The things that I do in my video editing software. I did that on Friday. We saved so much time over the other day. It was crazy. Turns out that not having to grind dinos for 10 minutes saves you time. Hiatus is over. I'm working part-time as an editor for my buddy. And if his workload actually starts to increase quite a bit, we might try full-time editing, and then I wouldn't have to be an electrician and work away from home and shenanigans all that time. And then the free time I could be doing this and YouTube is like supplementary shenanigans. And then maybe my body wouldn't be breaking down. It'd be cool. Mostly because I wouldn't be in the trades anymore, and that'd be awesome. But that's kind of a 2026 plan. So I'm kind of like trial testing stuff on weekends. Do I sometimes wish Gao was in this game? Sometimes I like to pretend that Dalton is Gao so I can just clown on him, you know? Let's move to Quebec. That's not going to solve anything! So I'm just going to have to be like, oh, oui, oui. My wife does not want to be to Quebec. The God lineup? Let's go. Oh, they are all targeted. Okay. She does love poutine. Fortunately, she can get it at Costco here, and that's good enough for her. Because of the culture. Okay, we're gonna hit all but this guy here. What's the I was thinking maybe we play some CT. I don't think the cheese makes the fries and gravy better. I really don't. I have played Chrono Cross. What a cheese noob. Sure. I understand why people like it. It's not my jam. Like, cheese enhances some things. Your side dish of fries and thinking it's a full meal now because you put cheese on top of a side does not make it better. Bro from Saskatchewan lectures about poutine. Frickin' rights! I would say Chrono Cross, okay game, not okay sequel. Personally. Okay, we need to remember to put Robo in the party. See, like, I don't think poutine would, or poutine, I don't think cheese makes everything better. You ever put it on your candy? Okay, no, he still gets it. Cheese is why I'm not vegan. That's respectable. That's being honest with yourself, and that's what I respect. All right, make sure we hit the guys on the top first. You put cheese on apple pie. You're insane. There's not a good way to put it. I should probably look to make sure that these are actually lined up the way they should be. I just mashed through that one. We have let cheese get too it has gone too far. We've let it get away with too much. Good. Skips. I like my milk with my protein powder because it gets me more protein and it makes it a little creamier than just using water. We should probably do this just in case. See, and this is great. We can respect each other while not having similar opinions. Which, what's wild about this world isn't that common no more. Oh, you like this thing? I'm sorry. We can no longer be associated with each other anymore. I feel like this wasn't a bad Ocean Palace. Well, hang on. Hold that thought for a second. Okay. I was like, please don't miss Boogie. All right, Dustin, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave because I eat that booty like the groceries. The only person we care about living this fight is Robo. Ayla's gonna die. That's fine. I think it's one more. Chrono, you're gonna have to pick it up a little bit. You're lagging behind. I know I'm hitting the A button too quick, but it's not my fault. Surely it's Chrono's fault that I'm hitting the button too quick. All right, Ayla probably survives this with 12 HP. So close. Not a bad split. Okay, once I get Chrono to run into Lavos, I need to go take a leak. I should have done it after we beat Giga Gaia, but alas, here we are. How long have I been sitting here? I haven't even got up to stretch once yet. It's been 3.5 hours. I should have got up at some point. Prediction. Let's do... All right. I'm not making stretch or redeem. I'm an adult who knows what my body can do by listening to my body. So we're not gonna get to conveyor skip for a little bit. That's not till... Oh geez, that's not for another hour. That's fine. But how many attempts is it gonna take? I didn't realize it was that far off. We almost lived that. I can definitely name it Dank Peak. I'm on it right now. Just to show it off for you. Boom, Dank Peak. Thank you, Dank. I don't know how much time I have, so I'm gonna Boogie Oogie as soon as I get Chrono to run up. Yeah, that must have just been a bad damage roll, and that's why we died to Lavos there. You know, bad rolls, got hit for like 1200. Would have survived if it was like, you know, 1000 less damage. Because Lavos makes her immortal. There's so much more time than I thought. I'm surprised he didn't do this sitar. I like to think that Queen Zeal can teleport, and she's got one of those doorbell cameras. That's my headcanon. Bro, when I need to panic pee, I can make that thing shoot out like a ring can. Yeah, that's, yes, that's, I guess, technically the real name for it. Nah, bro, I'm shooting at like 100 PSI. Oh, actually. I'm trying to find out what the PSI is when, like the average PSI when someone pees. I'm not finding anything. Mostly the internet's calling me dumb. True! It's 42 PSI. My bad. Should have known this. Where did you find that? 1 to 2 PSI seems low. Figured it had to at least be around 10. I don't know why I think this, but... A tidal wave is coming, really? Oh, yup, that's a tidal wave. Listen, it's not my fault you guys have bad abs. Okay, Luca, Ayla, Robo, in that order. Wait, I need to look at how I did that for later, because that was way less inputs than what I normally do. It was good, Crack. Learned a little bit on how to manage my time a little bit better instead of just streaming all the time. Papa, have you watched Hot Rod? I went on a fishing trip for a day. I mostly just did a lot of housework. Stuff, like projects that I kept on pushing off. Oh, it's raining again. Okay. We are not doing yard work today. Guess that's not happening until Friday. I guess I could do it Thursday when I get back from work if I feel ambitious enough. Fish it, why not both? One of my favorite vines back in the day, guys drive and sees a construction sign. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Good callback, Ultros. Oh, you'd be so proud of me. A little while ago, we had one of our guys drive a telehandler off of the side of a grid road and it got stuck. And we pulled up there, we rolled down the window and I yelled, "Hey, you can't park here." And then we had to pull him out. Okay, the tough. The timing on that is so weird. If I get into cat attack quick enough, we can avoid that attack. Was he a rookie? No. He's a few years younger than I am. He's been an electrician for, I guess, a few years less, but not a rookie by any means. Gonna give her one tonic hit and see if that's enough. So we're only grabbing our weapons. No, wait, sorry, our items. We're gonna get all of our gear back at the end of this anyways. The only thing we don't get back is our money, but we have a few things to sell to make up for that money anyway. Okay, everyone's on tech. And we need to make sure that we put weapons on Luca and Robo so that they can learn fire tackle, because we're going to use it in this immediate next fight. Oh, so we're not even shooting at 1 PSI. This is giving me a lot to think about. Thank you, Happy. You just gotta work it up, build up the internal calluses. And then your internals can handle it. Yeah, I stream because I needed a little extra change so I can keep affording my toilet bowls that I keep breaking. All right, so we're gonna do fire tackle. He's going to counterattack with a ice attack. We're gonna heal right back up with the lapis because Ayla is such a nice, quick little girl. She's going to throw him up in the sky. He's gonna somehow still land on top of the epoch. And then we're gonna fire tackle him once more for the win. Oh. Real question is, why was that split not that good? It's a pretty static split. Menu could probably be a little bit quicker for a couple seconds. I think we had an extra attack in there though. I don't know. So we do have a quick shop to make up that money, like we were talking about. And it's only going to be 3 things that we sell. Buy? No, sell. The Kaiser arm that we put on Robo before we fought Dalton, but because we get our regular equipment that we went into there with back, it actually unequips that Kaiser arm we put on. Back to, I don't even remember what he has on at that point. Mirage Hand, I think. And that just gets put at the bottom. And then the time hat that we picked up, because it sells for quite a bit. And then our red katana that we bought frickin' before Hecarim. And that's the last little bit of money that we need, aside from whatever we get from winning stuff. Dustin, please don't. Maybe don't poopy your pants for daddy? I hated everything about that. I'm sorry. There's no toilet bowl. I've already started digging to where the potash is. I'm about 100 meters down right now. All right, make sure we don't fight Magus or else our run dies. A, because we need him for the final bit, and B, because we need him for the category to be satisfied. Look at Magus Marl. We're gonna do a bright reload. And away we go. We would lose time to lose the run if we fought him. What a way to word it. Oh no, what is this? Maybe don't poopy your pants for daddy? All right. Could you? That's the new text tone right there. Someone texts you, maybe don't poopy your pants for daddy. You're in like a business meeting, everyone's just like, excuse you? Jeez. You killed Magus, and did you feel satisfied Or were you like, why is there an extra slot for my characters? How do I get Shala into my party? Dang it. From what I understand, she was supposed to maybe be a character in the party. That's just a rumor that I heard at one point. I mean, you get to fix Frog, I guess. One of the gurus? I don't want old people in my party. I want the strong new generation. All right, we're gonna go get some pimpin' gear for Luca here. Don't go to 1999. Listen, I'm talking about Chrono Trigger. If I didn't want old people in my... Well, actually, I don't want the old people in my party in Final Fantasy VI either. Get out of here, Cyan. Get out of here, Bannon. Ya bums. I want the young ones. Like, okay, never mind. This guy knows he hoses us and he's like, wow, you must be really hungry. Can't believe you'd actually pay for that price. Two, 3, 4, 5. I was gonna say, did anyone do the jerky thing thinking they were so smart with like the infinite money thing? You buy it for 9,990 and then you give it to the lady for 10,000, I think it is. You're just like, I am smart businessman. I may or may not have done that and been like, wow, this takes forever to get money. Maybe it's 100 instead of 10, but still, it. After a while, I was like, I could just kill enemies and get money faster. What is happening? Hey, Ultros, that's one way to get head. Am I right? Yo, do you guys ever think that farming is like an infinite food glitch? All right, so we should get hit with one grudge here. And then we should get hit with nothing here. Whoever invented farming probably felt like the smartest mofo in the world. Like, wait, we can make more of this. And then we should get a grudge and an MP buster here. A Pop-Tart tree? Oh boy. I have an apple tree. They're pretty small right now, but they're starting to get ripe. Frog Luca Robo. Yeah. They're not crab apples, but they're not very big apples. They look kind of like small Macintosh almost. But I have not figured out what kind they are. I cut down the tree quite a bit from last year, because last year of the ones that were usable and not eaten by bugs or that fell and rotted, we still had like over 200 apples that we grabbed. We have apple pies from last year and some apple crisp that we can still just heat up and have at some point. There was so many apples. I went to my sister's place the one day and I'm like, here's like 30 apples. They're yours now. And she's like, I don't want these. I'm like, I don't either. They're yours now. I said this was gonna be the Addy Daddy. There's a YouTube link to get around them if you so very much want to. This will just kill everything for the next hour. There should only be one more after this. So 2 more ad breaks for the rest of the run. This is also... Okay, so in case you're not sure what we're doing with this 100%, oops. We have to save Zelda too? I'm coming for you, Bo. I really like this part in the Chrono Trigger musical. You can find it on YouTube. I didn't make it. I just like to shout it out because I just love it so much. Yo, Envision, thanks for blessing the run. It might actually be very helpful here soon. Going up here. I almost went back to get more work done. No one feel like they need to spend money. I'll just leave it at that, actually. But if you want to, it is appreciated. I don't want this mentality change, but if we try to go for the full-time editing and then this on the side... Ooh, I might need to heal Robo. I feel like he gets hit with the slash on the next fight. Okay, B and start is actually stupid for how quick you can get out of menus. I feel so bad that I've never done anything but... So, I actually thought of a Patreon thing, and then I realized that my Patreon ideas sucked. And then I killed it from there. What did I have written down? Somehow do Twitch shoutouts, what I hadn't actually figured out that because I don't think I can do manual badges. I wrote down YouTube shoutouts for just on like the end of videos. You'd be able to put some input into what the next YouTube video would be, and that was it. And most people are like, you could do like life update stuff, and I'm like, that's gonna be even more boring. I don't think you realize how boring my life is. Do all wrestling pro... What? What do you mean do all what does that mean? Oh, it's Luca that gets hit. I knew it was on the right side that got hit. I forgot that Luca and Robo swap. That is not my top clip viewed. Do all time. It's pretty sure it's me deep throating a banana. Alrighty, let's get this team out of here. Magus is gonna get 2 speed tabs, and then we're gonna shelter. Or do I shelter first and then speed tab? We're gonna shelter first and speed tab and see if that's better. I almost didn't get that down input in time, and that would have been very bad. There was no reason to try and go that fast in that menu. No, because I'm married. I wouldn't do straight OnlyFans. Because I'm married. Okay, we're doing the alternate stuff. She's watching from the chair. Okay, so there's 2 different RNG paths that we can go down. This one is less practiced for me, but being able to run away from that fight without the enemies attacking should lead to a faster Son of Sun. I think it's a slightly slower Yakra, but I think overall it's still a... Oh, I never split for Messman. I looked over, I'm like, how am I plus 4 minutes? Hey, look, I remember to put Marl in the party. Yay! Spicy pace? No, we're like a minute and a half behind PB or something. Still pretty good for a 3rd run back, though. Like, I'm not... Unless we, like, majorly frick something up, I'm like, huh. Oh. Right. Ruby and Berserker. Okay, so we learn Cure there. Miss, miss. Hit. Miss, hit. I didn't hear the click and I panicked. I need to heal him. Still gonna save though, just because. I found it's a lot easier to hit that screen transition if you just let off the B button right when you get past the chest. Okay, so we're not gonna haste Megan's till after he attacks. Second time. Oh! That would have been bad. So with the Doomsicle, it gets significantly stronger when 2 of your party members are dead. It does get a little bit stronger if one of them's dead. That's kind of its whole shtick. And now we just, we watch him win. Oh crap, what did I say the next? I should figure this out. Basically an hour. There we go. I say that, I just don't know when the crits actually happen here. All right, the only reason we save so much time against average here is because we've been, well, since that one day when we lost 10 to 12 minutes in this split. The average is a little struggle bussin'. Okay. Now we're gonna see. We're gonna save before Son of Sun. Because I'm still not sure if it actually is what we want it to be. Well, we'll find out. I'm willing to lose a lot of time here just to actually learn how this all actually works a little bit better. First, we're gonna go and give the jerky. Give Mama my hot meat. Actually, it's not hot. But give Mama my meat for free. Ayla Magus Luca. My dried old meat, I guess. Ayla Magus Luca. Speed belt, that one. Okay. It should be the bottom right flame. No, okay. I fricked up. Never mind, it says right flame. I'm just dumb. So then we go to the other one, which is fine. We're gonna wait for flare. Wait for the laser. So we need to hit this part 10 times. We've got 6 in this cycle. Because of RNG manipulation, we know which one it's supposed to be. My reading comprehension apparently is just bad. So we don't have to waste time trying to find it. If you're doing no RNG manipulation, you'll have Luca off to the left side and she'll wait for the flare. She can flame toss the bottom 2 and the rightmost one. And then you can see off of the counterattacks which one you're looking for. Magus dies. Bring him back to life. I fricked this up in my PB or what? I might have. Alrighty. We're through that bit. Let's go get a sunstone. I was trying to explain something the other day while doing that fight. I kept on just attacking the wrong piece and I'm like, I am being so dumb right now. I think we had to redo that fight like just the first attack or 2 attacks just because I just wasn't paying attention while talking about stuff. I'm like, I can't do this. Oh. So normally you can't buffer inputs. I think I just put that input in at just like the perfect time that it looked like it was buffered when I didn't want that to happen. But we're getting pretty close to getting sunshades, which will raise our damage output by whoever has it by 25%. And a wonder shot, which looks like it does random damage, but it's just based off of the seconds on the clock when Luca attacks. It's like when it's on a 9, I think is when it does the most amount of damage. I don't remember the actual formula or whatever, but as the seconds get higher in the 1 spot, it does more damage. Is a quick little TLDR of it. Yeah, yeah. And because this brings us to 1000 AD, it's like, well, we may as well now get the Chrono clone so we can go up Death Peak, sorry, up Dank Peak later. And then we may as well go to the castle, finish off the Marl thing, get the Rainbow Shell, and then we can get Prism Specs and Prism Helms, which is, mwah. Luca's like, I made the super sick gun. And then Sabin's like, Tabin's like, yo, I made sunglasses. I think they removed the white flag remover after she got crushed by it. At this point in time, it's canon she got crushed by it, I guess. That save right there is because I might be an idiot and frick this up. We only need to get 4 of them. But I'm an idiot. And usually bad at video games. So we're going to, wise laugh. That's 2. Wise laugh. No. Wise laugh. All right, that's our 4. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I want to test this theory on if it's faster to talk to mom or if it's faster to talk to the doll. Because the doll doesn't seem to want to get picked up a lot when I try to pick it up first. Yeah. We want Marl, Magus, Frog in that order. Oh, because they don't know how to walk normally? I was so lost. I was like, what? It was not computing for a second. Ayla doesn't know how to do it like a people. Frog isn't a people. And Magus is just too cool to actually do it. Quite fly for a super pale white guy. Got a little taken back there first. I'm like, what does that mean? All right, because both Frog and Magus are berserked, I don't really have to do anything for the next couple of fights except just exist and get there. Huzzah! Taking one step left and then holding down left makes you go down the stairs faster down. I think going up, you just want to hold up left or up right. Pretty sure that's how it is. Oh, get fricked. We should be on the right string. This dude is just... I can't believe someone would lie in the court of law. There's no way people would actually lie in law, right? Marl, you're so slow. I didn't think that was allowed. When I was in no one found this meme funny and I thought it was hilarious. So when I was doing RCMP training, I found a meme and it was someone at like a call center and they're like, wait, you want to call to report a murder? Well, people can't do that. That's illegal. Also, hey, May. If you were in an American Civil War battle, I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? I got to level 40 last night, May, killing elementals. It wasn't actually too much longer after you dipped out. About, oh. Okay. After I was getting so tilted about that stupid quest, I hit it with an F that noise. I've been playing the classic anniversary. Only get to do a little bit each weekend, but if I'm like, if I can get a level or two each weekend, I'll be happy. I should be able to get to max before, oh, maybe not. Before TBC comes out, maybe? I would like to do a little bit of classic rating, but the only way to like make it so it would be like guaranteed happen is either we don't stream one of the days and I just game a whole bunch on my own, or I stream me leveling, which would be actually so much worse than just not streaming. I'm already in a guild. It's called the Care Bear Club. I'm not memeing, by the way. That is for real. They're pretty chill. So this should hit frog. Yas. Sounds lame. That's because you're just not allowing yourself to feel. All right, anyways, this is just another Magus code. This is the last Berserker Magus fight we have, but I was talking yesterday about when I play these games and I hear the music throughout it, it takes me to a time back when I was a wee youngin' with the good times. And it does almost make me start to feel the feelings. Should die here. See how long the disintegrate actually is. 10:55. About 10 seconds before you get to that. That's about what I figured. We're still only a minute 12 behind PB. That ain't normal. It's gonna fall off the rails at some point, though. Oh, probably on this split. I almost golded it. The frick? I told myself if I hit 520 or sub 520 3 times, I would take Derust out. This is with losing a minute in Black Tyrannolair. And then like the 40 seconds on slimes. 40 seconds? 30 seconds. What was it? Where's slimes? That was 40 seconds. I go back to when Paulina Gretz. You know, they should bring her onto all the sports shenanigans instead of her alcoholic dad that most of Canada doesn't like anymore. How did he breed that? I think that's the real question. And then you have like Brock Lesnar having a kid. And you can definitely tell it's Brock Lesnar's kid. Gene Pool and a half. I don't remember why. Someone at work, I think, showed me. They're like, did you know that this is Brock Lesnar's kid? I looked at him like, I am not surprised at all. I am straight up just believing this. Yeah, okay, Luca in the front. We do have another menu to do, but we're gonna do that once we get outside because I need to shelter. Sun, prism, speed. Oh, what? It started off okay, then it started to crumble right around getting that speed belt on Robo. All right, so there is a tab we need to pick up here. All right, Green Dream is going to be the last ad thingy, and then we should be good for the rest of today. Away we go. So, Death Peak on Friday, I missed a lot of skips. Actually, I only missed 2, but it feels like a lot when there's not really a lot of things here. Off to Dank Peak, here we go. Oh, I also fell down the, oh, right, I failed the slippery slidey spot. Hey, those are the 2 that I fricked up. Huzzah! I want to try and have Magus attack when Luca and Robo have their menus up, so I can start inputting their attack during the animation. No! No! How did it double tap so fast? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Lock in, kids. All right, that could have been so much worse. And you can't leave anybody dead either because they all need the tech points. And there's 120 tech points. Luca learns something there and Robo learns something there, so it gets duplicated. So you would have missed out on 240 tech points. That's so many tech points. Anyways, crisis averted. I don't know how that double tap went out so like so easily. Anyways, Brosler, thanks for the good luck. That's not gonna happen on this one. See? Now we're gonna take this fight 4 times. We'll learn Magic Wall on Magus. This is probably the best, not probably. I've done the math on if you're spamming Ice 2 in both spots and everything dies on the first turn. Well, here, let me get the numbers for you. I'll even get this over for the YouTube side. It's better than the conveyor, dang it. I spent probably an hour doing it over and over and over and over and over again to kind of get those numbers. No problem, Chad. That one, that's the type of stuff that I like to bring over. Just a lot of the stuff that I have for the bot on Twitch is too many characters for YouTube, and it doesn't translate over very well when you have to make it into like 2 or 3 messages. All right, we're gonna fight another Lavo spawn. This time, we're not gonna hit the shell. And in case you're wondering, no, Turbo wasn't on for that because I looked down afterwards. After I saw it got input and I'm like, oh, we're so fricked. Looks like Dustin's gonna get cum in his Uber. No, these are against average. This is against turbo record, this is against non-turbo record, which I'm trying to get the turbo record down. And that's how you don't attack the shell. The conveyor also requires Robo to be in your party, which is also a bit of a knock. So we go with this party coming up to here just because Frog is the quickest one to get through the text boxes after Chrono comes alive. Luca and Marl give some very nice hugs. Took me 2 years to 100% it. And you know what? As long as he had fun, that's all that matters. Yeah. I think we're gonna lose time just from that Lavos fight, because that was... Are you gonna tell me you haven't beat this game either, Juddies, because you kept on getting bored and resetting the game? I swear, if you say that about CTN FF6, we're gonna have some words. Well, I didn't want to say anything, but Everything else went so well except that Lavos fight. Maybe you should have changed it up and been like, you know what? We're both wrong. He's from Final Fantasy 3. Just really start fricking with them. Oh, we all know that Lavos is the final boss in Final Fantasy 7. It's one thing when people say that ironically. When they say that unironically, I'm like, oh no. All right, we're coming up to the conveyor thing the conveyor skip prediction. We need to keep track of this. Hopefully I can, but. All right, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Still pretty bad, but it wasn't as bad. I think I'd rather fight Genova than I'd fight Lavos. TBH. So this is the other grind spot that we were talking about. People will say this is the best grinding spot because you can just go on this conveyor over and over and over again. You need to have Robo in your party and you can't have finished off this side questing area yet. So that's one knock against it. And the first few fights are pretty low quality. And you get the same amount of tech points as the ones at the end as you do in that 6 cracker fight anyway. But you do get barriers, I guess, if you care. Although if you're level grinding, you're probably not going to need barriers. So this conveyor skip that we're talking about, there's the one conveyor where you need to bring the spark up to unlock one of the robots. Normally you have to go through the whole area and reverse it so you can actually get there in time. There's not a lot of time to give. Any little bonks and stuff usually make it so you don't get there, but with some good movement, you can skip that whole segment and save. I think it saves like 30-40 seconds on a first try. Maybe it, I don't know the actual number. It might even be closer to a minute, to be perfectly honest. It's a pretty significant amount of time. This is the Super Nintendo version. Crackers look like hams. I can see that. I thought they kind of looked more like a dessert like Blearies do in Final Fantasy VI, but I'm down with it. That corner right there is the tough one. I mean, this last one, so you don't hit this thing either, but... Oh, there is a graphical glitch I can show you guys. I know it's glitchless, but it's a graphical glitch. It means nothing. So if you come up over, you know, I find SNES is best. Watch the robot on the top right. I've done a lot of PC speedrunning and it is faster, but the SNES feels better to me. All right, top right, look at the robot. Aha! Okay, if I go over like this, he'll be fixed when we come back. May's having none of that. All right, so this is the easy one. We need to grab 2 of these dolls. The other one is hidden behind a robot that's guarding us, so that's why we need to get the robot above us there. Hang on. I think I took that corner to lollygagging. Yeah. All right, that's 1 shot. I don't like that spot. Oh no, I got stuck on the edge of the door. Oh, I'm so sad. We had it, except I got stuck on the door. There we go. 3rd try. To the believers that said 1 to 2, I am so sorry. I'll pay that out in a second here. So we're getting this guy over. He can actually walk over top of one spot that is technically a block, but he can just walk right over top of it for reasons. And I'm just gathering up my characters so he doesn't get stuck on them. So that he paths a little bit quicker. It's also bad around corners. I'm so sorry, Papa. I fricked it up and I feel so bad. All right, mini time. There we go. All right, paid it out. That was a 3rd try. Which I think is what my PB was. We'll see. I don't remember if PB was 2nd or 3rd. I know it wasn't 1st. All right, so this fight, we just learned Uzi Punch not too long ago. That's what we're gonna be spamming. With our brand new Giga arm that we got from... I don't remember where. The extra content does get you an extra ending that ties it to Chrono Cross, if you care about that. But a lot of the extra dungeon stuff is very uninspired. It is an intern made this, and we're all just dealing with it. It's not good, but you do get good stuff out of it, but the content itself is... woof. Is it cool in the 6? 6 GBA extra stuff is You get 3 extra espers, Leviathan, Cactuar, and Gilgamesh? With some pretty stupid stats on them. And then you can do the Dragon's Den, which is like extra hard bosses. Frick. All right, we're not gonna have a good ret night today. Was there Diablos? Okay. Is Gilgamesh not one? I thought there was 3. I haven't actually played the GBA version also, to be honest. Alrighty. I feel like our average in Black Omen is going to be rough to go against because of that gold we had on Friday. That's fine. Hit Robo with something that ends in a 6? Mother Brain's got some pretty nice hair. Some good old like nice 90s hair type thing going on. Didn't even lose that much time on PB, so it must have been a 3rd try. You did miss Giga Guy, Dick. Usurper, thanks so much for blessing the run. We're going to pop Shelter. That makes sense why the GBA is brighter, just because of the lack of backlight. I never actually thought about why it is, and that's because I'm usually playing on this. But yeah, that makes sense. What's happening right now? Oh boy. You know, you're not the first one to admit that, for what it's worth. Not today, just in general. Now, isn't that a fun fact? All right, so Ret Knight is a boss that can go quick or not as quick. And it's not like it's that huge of a difference, like 15-20 second difference, but Robo's gonna have the Crisis Arm, which is why I wanted his HP to end in a 7, 8, or 9, because it saves you on a couple of hits. But we didn't get lucky with that, so alas. Power Glove, Prism Specs, Crisis Arm. We don't need to worry about Ethering, because I've already done that. Wait, I have to pick between CT or 6? You're making me choose between my favorite kids. My favorite kids. You're making me choose between my children. Papa, why do you have that off rip? Okay, so we need to weaken it with an ice 2. And then we're gonna kill the butt first. Yo, Hez, how's it going? Okay, 200 gone. Not a great shot. Luca coming in clutch. I don't think that kills. And it's very important that we learn Flare there. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'll have to wait till the cutscene, but I can definitely slap that in there. Hopefully she doesn't find that. She will find me and beat me up. And like, what am I gonna do about it? Blue, Prism, Sun. So we are gonna do an Addy Daddy when we get into the Green Dream sequence. And then that should be the last one for today. Holy frick. I put the name in wrong. Hang on. I'm fixing it, don't worry. Brock Lesnar's. There we go. Is it AR? Holy frick, I don't know what's going on here. There. May as well make it grammatically correct while we're at it. We did it! Kaz, what the heck were you playing last night? I was looking at it and trying to figure it out. And between you and Elmac playing some shenanigans, I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore in this world. All right, we're going to Fiona. Oh no. All right, once we talk to Robo, that'll be the Addy Daddy time. For what it's worth for anyone. Which guy is Reznor? Final one of the day. I promise. Wait, why is it not letting me click on it? Okay, we have to wait 50 seconds. I'm so sad. This was supposed to be ad time to kill it. Ree! No, I think it was because I wasn't on, if I'm not on the screen, I had some other stuff up. It sometimes doesn't reset itself. I mean, we're only 2.5 minutes behind PB right now, with some pretty major frick-ups. There we go. Password is Vern. No, I do three an hour, or sorry, 3 minutes an hour, because that means that you don't get pre-rolls for an hour. And the pre-rolls are the real killer, because that means that whenever someone clicks on your stream and the pre-rolls aren't disabled, they get hit with the insta ad. And that usually means if someone wants to come and check out your shenanigans, most of the time they're not going to be like, I'll deal with this ad to see if I may or may not like this stream. And that's what I want to kill. I wish I was making 10K. 10K per stream? Bro, I'd make it the sickest viewing speedrun experience ever. I don't know how, but I'd figure it out. But if you're not trying to like do things like kill the pre-rolls, run longer stuff when there's like downtime, trying to grow yourself outside of it and not just being like fire up stream, be like, how come no one watches? Because I just fire up stream. You're not exactly helping yourself either. Dustin, you're not the first one to tell me to be a VTuber lately. Oops. Nope, dash ring. Hey, I didn't name any names. What the frick? Maybe there's so much better things to put that money towards. Like the stand-up freezer we have coming on Friday. Yay! We also had Home Depot gift cards. So I think we got like 300 bucks off just from those gift cards. Yay! Yeah, so we can keep the body standing up. So the fridge we have about once a year, I think it's the freezer ices up really, really crazy. And then the fridge will get pretty warm. And we don't have enough freezer space downstairs to really necessitate what we have right now. So having the small cubed one and the stand-up one should be enough that we can keep the upstairs one relatively empty. And then it shouldn't be icing up like that. Ah, I still got chaotic zoned. Unless it's ZFG is Dampe, fair enough. Respectable. All right, Black Omen kids, final dungeon, let's go. Hopefully I don't frick up Zeal too. That was... Make sure that we put the items on the people that need the items in battle. That's my plan for today. Come on, gold earring. Come on, gold earring. Free! That's the rare steal! Alright, guess we go again. Thank you. Be back later. Okay, we won't be around for too much longer, so if I don't see you, have yourself a great week, Papa. Thanks for hanging around this weekend. Stay safe out there in Harlem. Cool. Oh, I thought I was actually pretty quick on that. Okay, I don't think I deserve that. Not healing for a non-PB run would be silly. Robo, since when do you win it on that fight? So we golded this pretty freaking hard yesterday. It was like perfect steals. Like this eye was closed on the first time we went through this door. We didn't have to deal with those animations. Here we go. Wait for those eyes to close and then away we go. This one's unskippable. It's hard out there in the streets. Stay strapped, homie. Man, we really be some gangstas in here watching speedruns from a game in 1995. Hey, Johns. Glad you stumbled upon it. Welcome on in. Oh, many time. Okay, that was right. Felt a little bit weird because I usually do the tabs the opposite direction, but... So, this next area here, you get between 0 and 3 encounters on the elevator, and it is based on frame that you enter. We want 0 on that one for what it's worth. Your ideal, okay, the optimal ideal situation is you get 0 there, and then you get 1, which is the snakes on the second one. I think they're faster than the cyborgs. Close, as long as it's not the goons. Leave the goonin' to me. So aside from those little steals and stuff, this has been okay. We're not the Gao gang. I also do some speedrunning of FF6. But we're not Gao enjoyers. Hate Gao. Gao's killed too many runs. All right, is it gonna let me go through the left side this time? Ooh, just barely. So left eye was open, so I'm just going to just force the fight, because on average it's faster. Hello. What's the Gao equivalent for CT? No, because I wasn't sure when I was supposed to. Well, you forgot to do it yesterday, and I wasn't sure if I did it at 5 or 6 or 8. What is the Gao equivalent? Slimes, I guess? I don't know. The only other thing would be the elevator, but I actually like this dungeon, whereas I don't like Sabin scenario. Figured if you missed a day to get back onto this. Well, it'd be a day because you didn't get it yesterday. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, my nose is itchy. Stay strong. Focus. I forgot where stuff was. Man, we finished this split just now yesterday. That is stupid how quick things went. Man, even when I'm wearing like steel toe boots at work and then like, well, really any part of my foot is itchy, I'm like, oh, I can't get it. All right, there's your 3 attacks. I get to go again. I think 2 of those were counter attacks and one of them's an actual turn. Oh, we're still gonna save time. Sure have, Mei. All right. I'm starting to get the feel for the menus again. They're starting to feel decently crisp. I don't know what they look like on that side, but they're feeling crisper. And they make me a little excited. Might call them Krispy Kreme. Ooh, we almost got the perfect situation. That Krispy Kreme joke. Okay, that's good. Did I say pixel? Wait, 1 pixel. I think I missed something. Oh, you're trying to get underneath the callus, and that's when you bring out the knife. Just give it a little twisty scratch. So if we got 0 encounter elevators on both of them, we would need to fight this goon fight, which is not ideal because they're pretty slow. But we don't have to, so huzzah. We just need 1 of them just that we hit the proper levels. before we go to Lavos. Otherwise, we're not going to be doing 5,000 damage per Omega Flare, which we need to do because, funny enough, the HP pool of all the Lavos pieces are 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, I think? Or is it 10, 15, and 30? Either or, it's all like perfect 5,000 increments. Toe knife is a whole lot better than the poop knife. Oh no, not another mutant fight! I get you baited almost every time because I think Robo's gonna get his turn. And his ATB bar fills up, but his mini doesn't actually pop up. I'm like, well, now I just feel silly. Hey Boyle, would you rather get sepsis, or a case of sepsis, or a case of stepsis? I refuse to acknowledge that. Oh yeah. I guess I can't refuse that one. So we're only, right now we're 3 minutes behind PB. Oh, see, Boyle doesn't like his stepsis either. No, she's your half sister. Can I? Okay, we got lucky there. Did she really do the 50 damage crit? I am unhappy. Luca, do better. Be better. All right, 100 damage or less than 200? Frick. I didn't see Luca's damage roll there, and it's probably for the best. I think this is for the kill, question mark? Okay. If it wasn't, does that mean that Luca really hit some bad damage rolls? Okay, well, we kind of pop back up, I suppose. Well, we lost in the first elevator section, we made back. His tail. You want to be on. Boom, helm, speed tab, shelter. This way. Sick menu. I did the battle speed. Yeah, I did the battle speed. How's it going over there? Just hear a lot of struggles. All right, so nothing's really going to change for the next little bit. Omega Flare is kind of just our thing that we're going to do. I just read wait. What if you have both sepsis and stepsis? I guess there's something you can share. can try. Well, we skipped one of Zeal's attacks. I should probably just before one. You want to do grilled cheese? Didn't you walk in with bread? Oh yeah, those buns. All right, never mind. We're gonna say McDonald's. I could do that. So this whole fight is a DPS before he does the big old nasty laser attack. McDonald's brought back the snack wrap. Wow, that means next time when I go there, I can still just keep getting my cheeseburgers. Oh, apparently we're moving to Quebec because you like poutine. Hello, James. How was your run last night, my dude? Well, Taco Bell is garbage, and that's why we have taco time. Both, but not yet. I'm okay with waiting a little. Then, fine. Okay. These are comparing to average. We're 221 behind PB. Which, I mean, I can go against if that's better. There. We hit the right person with it this time. Oh. We almost died on this fight the other day, despite how scripted of a fight it actually is. Because I threw the ether on Robo, who didn't need the ether at all. So the reason we have Robo in the middle, or sorry, at the top, the party lead, is because he goes into the middle. So when we do double V-bomb, we're only hitting the head. So you don't have to deal with the counterattacks. Jeez, you're getting fricked up, dude. So we should be forcing, well, there's gonna be a laser attack, which doesn't do a lot of damage. But halation will be happening after this. I got this? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to got, but we got it. There, that's what you do. Halation is really just an AoE new head stomp. Because you wouldn't be able to handle her, dude. Much better. I'm sorry, have you had sex with a floating head and two floating hands? That's a whole different ball game, my dude. Racco has, but that's because Racco's an absolute Chad. Chadicus Maximus is what we call him. VR porn has come a very long way. You get some of the sensations too, so like, you know, sometimes it like gets squirted with water, you feel some heat, whatever. You gotta rumble in your chair. I saw him put his head into the crook of your arm. From the shart? I thought it was from the cake fart. Alright. I had to think about it for a while, but that Besness is actually super goated for a... Excuse? For a pun. I did not respect the amount of power it actually had in it. Chrono, why do you feel slow today? Not by a lot, but he feels a little slow. Ah, she was supposed to ether herself there. That's fine. I'll just do it in the... That's it. Boyle did the step Chrono thing. I'm kicking Chrono out of the party. Gonna do it. You didn't believe me. All right. Soften this nerd up. What are the odds that the Magus actually just gives us a shadow barrier for once in our lives? Where is it? Alrighty. Ask and you shall receive. Sometimes you just have to use your words. I think I got a little fricky though. Oh no, wait, this is fine. This will empty her out, and then I'll do another hyper, and we'll be fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's the best I got. And when no one's the main character, everybody is. Thanks, Dustin. I will take that. That extra hyper ether is gonna come in clutch. And now we have just enough MP to finish out this fight and the next Lavos fight. What? He's like, your hands are kind of cold and clammy and I can feel it on my... Aww. Well, as long as we don't get Chaotic Zone, I'll be happy. But I'm kind of... I don't think we're gonna skip Chaotic Zone. Ooh, never mind. Well then. I'm not anticipating. No, we're not gonna finish all of the boss fight in the next 2 minutes. Hello, my lord. How did the rest of No Sphere Grid go? Oh. You gonna do the whole Nemesis shenanigans thingy? I don't know a lot about all that shenanigans, but No Sphere Grid Nemesis, hee hee. Maymay forgot who runs this joint. I sure hope Robo lives this. Ah. Wait, frick is it? Terra is the bestest character, and I will not stand for this. He hit me with his ultimate laser. Now I shall hit him with my ultimate laser. He didn't die. All right, we'll try again. I shall hit him with my ultimate laser. Ah. Well then, I guess we'll reevaluate here a little bit. All right, it's no longer 3v3. Now I shall hit him with my ultimate laser. I'm not gonna do that every single time, because I'm not doing that 10 times. Hey Vane, welcome on in. Good to see you too. To be seen Shadow Slay. Gonna be one more. All right, in theory, one day when we're actually good, we're finishing the game about now. I don't like how that low rolled. 49.90? I'm a little bit worried. Why? What the frick? Is Luca not level 40? All right. Need to find out. I can't find out right now, but oh, he didn't hit 46. No! Magus is down one level. Now we under damage. On the other hand, we could probably kill with a Wonder Shot now. Because it should be Robo 39, Luca 40, and Magus 46. Oh, geez, that's gonna do dick all for damage. I'm not dicking around. Non-manip. That's the wrong one. Frick it, blow one of those. That's not gonna heal enough. I'm so bad at this game, dude! Those Uzi punches really did absolutely nothing. It did 0 because his HP ends in a 0. Honestly, 5 will be enough. All right, drop your defense. I don't remember what the attack is for this one, but I'm pretty sure it's not nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm pretty sure Robo dies. I gotta blow my last Mega. Oh, she dies too. They'll be faster. I don't know if this is the way I want to rock and roll with it yet, but we're going to rock and roll with it like this. That's 2. will be 3. We might not even sub 520 on this. This has taken forever because of being down that one level. Before, I still gotta do 2 more and then an extra attack on top of that. Well, that's the crazy thing. I'm actually not sure why we were down that one level. Five. Do you live this? 6. I'm gonna kill with the Wonder Shot at the very least. There. I swear I saw him gain a level on the panels. All right, let's see. Luca gained a level, Robo gained a level. Oh, but Magus didn't. Anyways, that's about 2.5 minutes lost from being down a level on one character. Thank you guys for the GGs, by the way. Oh, short. Does anybody want to guess how short of a level he was? Throw out a number on how much more experience he needed. What's my PB? 5:15:49 on this. He was 5 short. 5. I think the weakest fight you can get still gives you like 15. Something's coming back to me that's super, super niche. If you have a 0 encounter elevator and then a 1 encounter elevator, and it's the cyborgs, I think they get you just short. Of what's needed for a level. What do they actually give? 1456. I want to find the snakes and the goons. Well, goons we had the other day. Let me find out what those ones actually gave. Oh, I just clicked right on it. They give 1700. Okay, and then the other encounter. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, those are the ones. Ruminator, okay. I need to find out what the difference is. I need to know. Oh, here we go. Wow, this guy used... Alright. He used Luminaire on him and did like 20 damage. 1688. Okay, so today I learned if you get a 0 elevator... So this is my turbo PB. My non-turbo PB is a 1451. All right, so if you get a 0 encounter elevator on one of them and then just the cyborgs, you will be short experience by the smallest amount. So if you do get that, you still have to force another thing. Interesting. That would probably be why I have it written in my notes that it's ideal for the robots over the snakes. I thought it was just because faster coming onto screen, but it's also an experience thing. Aha. So I hope you're doing well today, Toonie. Well, that's actually a good thing to know. And we still brought average down. Not really. A little bit, I guess. Considering that we beat it by 3 minutes, I thought it would drop more than 10 seconds. And so tomorrow there is going to be a YouTube video uploaded on unlocking the power of persistence. You guys are just having a moment. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking around on this journey. I sent you to all characters and espers yesterday with Dare and Main Stun Racing, and it looks like Dyna's doing a run today, so we'll go see some more all characters and espers. Actually, how are we looking right now? Chill for a little bit, because I just need to think about that for a second. Ace. Not Ace! Ace stands for all arbitrary code execution. This is AC and E, which is all characters and espers. Yeah. But yeah, that was a pretty good run. I'll be able to I see what I did wrong for my my Tyranno layer movement, so that'll save us a minute. We're getting faster on the menus, which has been saving us some time. Hopefully we don't get super trolled by slimes again. Conveyor skip will be a thing to kind of practice, but at the end of the day, you just got to be able to get the corners right, regardless of how much you practice. Practice, but practice it well. Practice it right. And then make sure you still do that in the run. Make sure you get your level. That was actually going to be like a 517, 518. But that 5 experience cost 4 minutes. Or 2 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever the frick it was. It was a multi-minute loss by missing out on 5 experience. That is how we're sticking with it. Till then, guys, have yourselves a great week. Probably see you, if not Friday, then Saturday, Sunday. I'm assuming we're still doing 4-day weeks at work. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have a fantastic rest of your weekend.